Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roram, I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Hang on, I'm trying new headphones on, and they're not working right. There we go, much better. Had to adjust my headphones. That sound was reverberating through the mic. So anyway, see here. I start 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. That's U.S. times. 10 p.m. 2200 hours British Summer Time, 2300 hours Central European Summer Time. And we're back with some more Graveyard Keeper. So let's go ahead and pop on over to Graveyard Keeper and get that started. We'll go ahead and start that, and we'll head here. And yeah, so we got all of this happening. Yesterday I ran over because, well, I thought that nobody was talking in chat, so I just thought, okay, well, nobody's talking in chat, fine, I can deal with that. Go ahead and grab 12. 72. See, do we have anything else down here for us to do? Okay, nothing for us to do right here, right now. Okay. Now our known NPCs right now, Bishop needs 30-30 in quality fish fillets, so that'll be over at... Ooh, wait. Let's go to the lighthouse. No, we have no way to get that right off the top. Okay, so not that we can do that, but how much would that be? We need 4, so that's okay. We need we need basically about 5 silver. Well, 4.5 silver. Oops. That. There we go. We can grab some more apples from over here and use all of that. Hey there, the people's donkey. Alright, so we got that. We have that. Should be okay over here. We got a bunch of that. I'm gonna... Oh, right, I can wait for nighttime. Let's grab one of you and more of you to get some more of that going. We're gonna need oil. We're gonna need that. Oh, we're gonna also need some more feathers. And that should be good. So now we can go back to Sweet Home. There we go. All of that going, all of that going. That seems fine, that seems fine, all of that seems fine. Alright. We are going to iron stockpile, stone stockpile. Oh, we need beams for that. Okay, so that's going to be a bit of... Right. And we're going to need that. No, we don't have that yet, so let's look at more green. That is confessionals. We can work on getting the church up. Oh, we're also going to need So we're going to need to get to here. Okay, that's going to require a lot more work than we have. Yep. Let's go ahead and look in here. We have just basics here going so far. Oh, we can. So that's going to require a little bit of work. So we got this. We haven't really started anything in here yet. We haven't started to break that way. We haven't gotten up to any of that. Our graveyard is currently sitting at about 10. We've got some decent spots here we can improve. We can get some fences on these and headstones on a couple of them. The church is up to 13. The confessional is going to require, okay, more metal and more of that. Okay, so that's going. As we come down here, we've got the catacombs here, which we've got desk, church workbench. Let's see here. Right, that can go, and we'll keep that for right now. A lot of this is going to go into the other things. We've got so much. We've got to do mixer, which is more boards, and we're going to need advanced flask, so that's going to require a bunch more work on that. So that's that happening here. We've got this moved over a bit. It's got a lot of stuff in it that we can eventually get to, but for right now, oh, we can do that. Okay. But that's pretty much all of that. Let's go ahead and use this back to Sweet Home. Right, we needed to do some wood chopping. For right now, I'm going to go with that. There we go. Grab that. We haven't done anything down here yet, but we have cleared out these. Oh, right. Convincive. Use respond is harmless. Help me open this gate. I have these instructions. My apprentice needs a key. My lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key and we'll talk. Make one or find it. I don't care. Okay, something behind this door too. I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. Yeah, so we're going to do that because we're going to need a bunch of stuff from downstairs to get our alchemy started. What we've researched, we're pretty well on our way to having building done. We need a bunch more stuff here. We're going to definitely need more of that into the blue category. Smelting, we're up to furnace 2s. And what do we have in here? We got 2 more bodies. Excuse me. And there, we haven't put anything new in there. Nature, we've got a bunch of work to do. We're gonna need a lot more iron, though. We have to get some more iron started. I don't remember if we need Faith to research the key. key is... The key I've put away somewhere. The key is probably... there's the key. Got a bunch of flyers we're going to need for later. So we're not going to be doing Charm today. I'm really hoping to be able to get through to the dungeon today. That way I can fix Clotho and... Oh, we need 2 faith for it. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about most of that. Alright. Alright, let's go get some iron started then. Yeah, we got a lot. We got this upgraded. We got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably going to need more. There we go. I'm going to grab all of the iron I can find around here. That started. Start on the outside, and then we'll go through and do the whole maze. We need more of that. Okay, fair enough. There we go. I don't have to... This way I won't have to worry about going through here again. Except I have to go back and repair my stuff now. Well, I can get... this all worked out. Alright. First worker. Okay, good. So we get those started. These are still not ready. Oh, there's our body, and then we can either strip it or... Actually, what do I need for this? Okay, we'll have to wait for some more iron. Alright, fair enough. Is this body any good? This body is not any good, so we'll go ahead and strip it down. With all of its bits and bobs. Or... no, we won't, because that's actually a 5 body. That is worth burying. Burial certificate. Yep. Oof. Do we have a way to do any... got an alchemy. I'm gonna require that. All right. Okay, I'm going to take salt out. Put the brains in. We'll put the alchemies in there. Those can go in there. Put paper in there. We're going to have to wait for everything else to come through. Toss oil in, and we'll keep the fertilizer up top. Yeah, as long as I have carrots in the bin. I'm waiting for more carrots to... show up. We're also going to need more wood, aren't we? Oh, I should be picking flowers for moths, because we're going to need some fish at some point as well. And what color doesn't really matter on me. Flowers as well. There we go. Put a moth in there. Toss the salt in there. And those. There we go. This will let us get into here. We could do a pallet if we had more flitch. All right. We'll take for prep. Okay, we're gonna need more wood. Right. To dead horse. And there's 12 carats. Cloth for the tents. I can get a tent up. Unless I take the advance on the 5 silver. Ask about the loan. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the 5 silver now. Back, trade. That'll be the 2 tents we need. Um, 49 and that. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna hit the refugee camp. We're gonna add hopefully a tent. There we go. Tent. Did I leave stone in here? No, I did not. Alright. Well. Alright, so the water well is 12. Okay, so we can work on that in a bit. Alright. I think our first. Oh no, we have to actually get them to come in, right? Go ahead and clear all of that. Go ahead and leave those there. And there's a bee. There's another bee. Those will come in handy. Honeycomb. Do I have any way to break stuff down up here? We gotta go back now anyway. Yeah, nothing that can work here. Alright. Use back to Sweet Home. Let's see here. We're gonna need some honey. Yep, got... Now, luckily the body drops into the basement now, so that's good. Still have to grab a log and get some firewood started. Oh, we have to go through this cutscene now. Alright. Wait, it's still moving. Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently. Never sized up a warm one before. Let the body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. What? You're alive? Oh, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise I can't let you out and... Okay. Whew, good job, fella. Where is this? Is this a village? Yes, but how are you? And I assume you're the great keeper, right? And we're in the morgue right now. Yes, how do you... There's no time for all the yakety-yak. My name's Eric, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I brought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue, and I expect you're aware. And yes, this is the door. Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. Are you joking or what? No, not kidding. Quite serious. And you've no idea what book I now hold in my hands. Nope, no idea. Oh, okay. Listen carefully. Then I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with the chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what the skull might be or where it is. For of course, I am no keeper. It falls to you to find it. What happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for the keyhole. Alright. Oh my. Can I do... Oh, I need more blue. Okay. You're definitely getting taken and buried, because you can go up to a 7. I can work on you later. Gravesite. There we go. We got the burial certificate. Gonna need... Yeah, we've got a little bit of this worked up, just enough to keep us honest. That, and that can all go into there. That can go into there. Berries will need to go up into there. That can go into there, and we can make some more rope. Okay, we'll keep that over into the next section. That'll have to do for right now. And use to go to Sweet Home. Right, we need to... That's not what I wanted. Your tree that I can... Yeah, okay, your tree I can still chop. Yeah. Showed us so much good stuff on the pen. Alright, so I'm going to take 4 billets. Then we're going to turn that into 40 firewood. Yeah, if you want to abuse faith early on, you want to do that. Right. Go ahead and do we can do. Get a bunch of carrot cutlets. Get rid of the debuff. Just waiting for the damage to go to fall off. All right. 20 parts. Parts here. I slowly work my way into getting there we go. Oh, do we'll grab some nails while we're at it. Seems fine over here. Right, we need to grab. How pickaxe is actually fine for right now. Let's go get the rest of the metal from over at the. At least some metal from over here because the donkey is going to show up shortly. Right, back to sweet home. Right, we need half of the... Right, we need sand and... I have some questions. Where's the lighthouse? Back. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. I've never seen you doing any of that before. Never mind, just kidding. So, what's on your mind? Well, I was thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time, and now you sit here all day among the dust among dead bodies. What if we freshen you up a little bit? We'll have you smelling real nice with hints of beer. Sorry, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. Ah, I'm in. Okay, so we need river sand. So we need right, we need that sand. This is actually another decent body to bury for us for early on. There we go. And let's grab some flowers and get a fishing pole so we can do some fishing. Hopefully get some decent moths. like. Oh. Yeah, I'll grab the sticks. Still hoping for moths. That'll get us our fishing pole. Back to sweet home. Oh, none of that helps us. Toss you over to there. Toss you both over to there. Go to the house, the lighthouse. So find and right. Toss all of this. Maybe up into here. Actually, I know what we can do. We can go ahead and toss. That away, because none of that is actually useful over there. We are down one on let me think here for a second. Not seeing anything else we can really drop. You out and put you in. You can always bring those back. Alright, let's use you to go to the lighthouse. You're not here right now because of course you're not. Grab some apples. This letter. Okay, are you back yet? Still not here. All right. Get some butterflies. I think we use butterflies in our alchemy at some point. But darn if I can remember what for. There you go. Here, moths. Right, we need to go to Dead Horse. There we go. Oh, I need a beer off of him. hit up him again for the 4 quality. I think that's right. I hope that's right. I'm either getting the fish for the Baron or for the Bishop. I'm hoping that I'm getting the right fish for the Bishop. Yeah, it's Inquisitioner Day. Fish. Wait, okay, right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we can use you to go back to Sweet Home. Back to that in a minute. We need flyers. Right, we need Inquisition needs. Oh no, we need wine. Okay, we don't need flyers. Okay. Wine will have to wait for later. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? It'll be cool after I'm all washed. Should I be afraid someone would want to steal me? There's nobody around, Jerry. You seem a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so. Just a lot of things to do. Let's get started. Careful around my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. Anything you say, Jerry. I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. All right. So we can now talk to him. Yeah, we need to get seeds for wine. Hello? 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 Donkey interrupted. Oh, nope, the game crashed. Well, that was rude. Let's go ahead and bring that back up again. Oh, how long ago had I saved? I had saved at least once. Yeah. Here's hoping. There it goes. I was wondering why it wasn't loading. Loading, loading, loading. Gotta keep the load scene loading, loading. There we go. So this put us back to where? Okay, so we lost a day. It's not too bad. Go. Toss you over there. We'll grab that. this over here happening. I have this happen. There we go. Okay, so we got all of that done. We will add this into here. That into there. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Go ahead with all of this. Oh, was this the good body? Might have been the good body. Nah. It's not nearly as good a body. It's still worthwhile body, just not nearly as good a body. Still a 5-star. You out, you in. It's 30, okay, that's more, in here. 12. Use you to go to the refugee camp. Waterwell 12 to, okay. We can put the 12 stone in over here. We're gonna need there, have some food. Yeah, stone for the refugee well. Next we will need the... We don't have the moths for the... Okay, we've got the 6 moths. There, have some other food. Go to the dead horse. That. Good down here. We'll head this way. And this is more of talking about the getting him a good scrub with beer and sand. Peter, right? You do not get caught. Okay. Alright. You are going to use to go back to Sweet Home. And we are going to save. I'm going to heal up. Keeper's key, old rusty key. That can go there. Oh. Use to go to the lighthouse. I have the moths. Anything else worthwhile? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab some apples quick like. I think we're going to need apples eventually for some pies, if I remember correctly. Alright, back to Sweet Home. Let's see here. Apples. Hard save again, just long enough to get the save going. And head on down, and we're going to talk to Yurik about using the key. Finally, I was about to take a nap. I needed some time to find this key. Quick, give it to me. So did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly, that part was child's play. Oh, we're going to need an oil for the... Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on. It seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about it. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in town these days, even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be corpse and waited for a long time. Alright, find out more about him, but that will happen after. I think this guy is getting turned into... Good question. It's a 4. Take the bone out. That won't do any negatives. See if we can do the brain. Brain. Yeah. You are coming. You are being parched out. Congratulations. Is it time for a break? Okay. Let's see here. Technologies. Alchemy workbench 2. We have to go this way to get up there. So we have to go that way. Alright. Stone 2. We've got a lot of work before we get there. I think circular saw is going to be the one we're going to need next. Take the body. I don't think we have... No, we don't have the makings for it here. Alright. Workbench. Okay, we can do a scroll shelf. Yeah, I think we're going to transfer all of the body parts over into there until we can get that all worked out. And right, and right. All right. So I think the next on our list is murder a tree or two. Ah, good. More carrots. Excellent. Right. Just gonna go ahead and get a quick save in here. I don't think we. 10 on me. Yeah, we'll do some beats because we can do that. Alright, everyone should be back now, hopefully. If not, I'll get to you in a moment. Let me... Oh, right, we needed... fire up the old we can come down and or not. There we go. We'll come back to that for a moment. We don't need anything from the astrologer right now. You're all set. What can we do here? We can make a palletary chest if we had more flitch. Let's pick up all the broken glass. That will turn into more glass for it. There we go. Let's see here. How'd you come to live in town? Once on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home wet and hungry. Thanks to him, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. He had but one condition, that I become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. Why did you decide to run away from the town? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it's what it is. I never expected Bishop was just a smug crook. What Bishop? A crook? He's someone with a lot of money. I've sold nearly all I own. For his endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at the local church. I got with some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins? Yeah, I know. I'd had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed up lasses, boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections and fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what we teach us, right? Or so I thought. But what if one could have cleansed himself of sin, taken a fresh breath of air, and be free? That's why you're here? Yes, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. Required I had to take all my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. Aha. This book contains notes on procedures for healing the soul of its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches, it also says something about healing the living soul. But damn it, some of the pages are simply torn out. You just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours. In return, you will help me solve my little problem deal? Yeah, sure. What will you do next? I don't know yet, but I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. You see that door? Yes? There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way down there. You don't have to worry. No stranger will find you here. That's great. Wait, what should I do? It says here there should be a work print with some blueprints. You have to clean this dump up anyways. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you'll know what to do next. Huh, what's this? Hey, Eric, do you know what this is? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about a box. Well, not much. Just a smidgen of bold text saying it's better not to touch it. But that only makes me even more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. The notes in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on. What can possibly be dangerous? I don't know. Maybe it's filled with poisonous spores. Ha! A pair of dirty old socks, more like. That's the greatest danger this box poses. Repair the strange machine. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. No need. We'll manage it. Ow! That hurts. Looks like you fixed it. What the heck are you? I have the same question. What the heck are you? I'm a Grandmother Kieran, and this is Uric, town resident. I mean, former resident. And you are... I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him Rippo. Eric, something simpler for our own sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, that was just fine. We'll come up with something simple. How about, I've got it. I like your expression. We'll call you Smiler. Are you sure that's a good idea? I like it. Sounds funny. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time? How much time has passed? I don't know. Definitely more than a couple of years. Seems like it. Alrighty. Glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. Got some things to do. Alright, so there is that. Okay, so we're going to need a workbench, which is Flitch, Flitch, and Flitch. Alright. You're going to want us to do... What's the matter? Why don't you go in? Have I something wrong? Is there something wrong with the latch? Try it for yourself. This is why we needed oil. Barely moves. Won't turn any further. Looks like it got rusty. What do you do now? We have to break it open? Maybe we can lubricate the hatch. That would probably help. Sounds like a plan. Very well then. You go and get some oil and I'll guard the hatch. Don't you know everybody comes here? No, I got in here somehow. Did I not? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Now go. And worry not, I'll be on guard. Alright. Alright. So... Oh, right. Right. Let me start by putting stuff up here. Glass going. That. 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 You down to here. Oh, right. There we go. And there we go. Up. Anything else I needed to grab while I was... Okay, I'm going to save that for when we get to there. To go to the dead horse. And we should be good. We'll do that as well. Alright. Keep 50 on us. Don't have enough for any of the stuff back that we need. So, yeah. Back to Sweet Home. This will be another 5, won't it? Yeah. Drop some stuff down in the basement while we're here. Dead horse, get the rest of this money. Okay, so that's 3 silver. We'll hit up the armor for his. Oh, yeah, we can do the church chest. Get two of you. Go. Oh. Just so that that's all good. Oh, I didn't grab that from the merchant. Or from Dig while I was there. Go. Mostly to get rid of the debuff. Gonna need Flitch. Chest there. Candelabra 2. Candelabra 2. Oh. Okay, that's a bunch of planks. Okay, so if we can get... Well, that will only be 10. Suppose am I to need so much more blue? Shoot. Let's go ahead and give him the fish. Citizen, rightful citizen. Oh. All right. Try to get through this as quickly as possible. Come on. Go. There's 20. There's the sermon. Okay, so that gets us to there. I'm hoping we get to 7. 6 would be acceptable, but I prefer to get 7. We're getting 6. Dang it. Church is looking good. Nothing compared to the not bad for leave. Okay, so we can get the graveyard next time. We're gonna end up doing circular saw. At least with the circular saw, we could get beams so we can take care of all of the little issues we're having with getting around our okay, so we're going to need 8. Okay, so we're going to need to do 2 more parts this way. Gonna need, I think it was 8. the circular saw going. Okay, and then that lets us turn. All right, let's look at what we can do. I think we can. Okay, good. We can get these trees out of the way. True. All right. Let me grab wedges. Now, we're not going to be able to go clear through on all of these, but go. We have one more to go through. Oh, we need more parts. Let's walk back. While we're here, I'm going to do. Go. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look at Keeper's Key. And let's go ahead and do a brain. And skin. Alright, that's a lot more science done on our part. So those go, that goes, that goes, that goes, all of those goes. We've got the active key, which we'll be able to use momentarily. Woodcutter is the big tree tech, yeah. So, let's do some wood billets. And then we're going to need some wedges. No, actually, we're going to need one more wedge after this, I think. 'Cause we've got the swamp to quarry to work on. Oh, parts. this debuff. And parts, right? There we go. We'll come back to that in a minute. There we go. All right. All right. Let's look at what game we're gonna need. Okay, we already got the study table. Okay, we're gonna need planks and iron parts. Mill. We're gonna need polished stone. All right, fair enough. Whoops. Yeah, we'll go with that for right now. Let me repair. Can I do? Yes, we can do the big logger. That'll let us get more wood started. So let's just chop these big trees. These beans. And let's see what we can do with this body. Okay, we need to... Let's see what this body does for us. I remember, yeah. Let me... Okay, so we need flitch. Then we can do a bunch of this. Alright. We will extract the bone. And we will bury this. Yeah. We've got carrots that we can... toss in. done. Those are fine. Those are fine. Some green for that. That should be okay. All right. Chop this tree down. Ah. Let me go ahead and grab some carrots. I was looking for right. Because we don't have glass yet. We need more red. Got it. Before we get distracted anymore, we will go ahead and put some carrots down here. I needed 12. Drop off stuff over here. First key. Right, we can leave that down here for him. We'll get that. Rid of the dead horse. That's 3. Trade. We're gonna need. I'm just gonna have to go with 4. Dang it. Alright. Back. Leave. I forgot the hiccup grass. Hiccup, wait, where is it? I know I had some hiccup grass. Might be in the chest out front. No hiccup grass there. Go. Give him the hiccup grass. There we go. Silver story. Pay off your 10 debt. Sold when I was young that I'd lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? An old fortune teller. I was traveling in a caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis. There was this old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? No. The Inquisitor probably ruined them all. If old Clotho was still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, she must be a real wit. You should find her in the western swamp. Tell her about merchant priest who used to buy the love potion from her. I'm sure she'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was the priest, so I don't want to talk about it. So I'm counting on you to bring me a cure for this curse. I'll see what I can do. And yeah, so there's one other thing I can do about that. Alright. So with that done, use make a sweet home. This and I can solve that with the kit. Actually, let me get rid of this debuff. There we go. Work on those in a minute. This is another 5. Need that for... Yeah, it's worth tossing into the graveyard. go. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to read the note. Citizen, grab. Stay up, no. Bill information, no. Back. Rightful citizen, 3 silver. We don't have that at the moment. Still nothing that. Actually, do we have what we need for another confessional? Oh, we need more parts, the complex parts. All right. Come on, there you go. And I'm gonna have Snake show up shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead with the unlock the crate so we can get that started. Okay. Yay! Oh, we need more parts for truck. All right. Oh. Okay, let me go. We're gonna need some parts before we do anything else. Go. So maggot factor we'll have to get to in a minute. I'm going to take all of this peat up to the vineyard so we can at least hopefully keep this going. There we go. Okay, that'll be the start of our wine. Alright, let's go to the dead horse. Right. How early does Dig wake up is the question. I don't think he wakes up this early. Nope. Alright. Use back to Sweet Home. Okay, the key is over here. There's the key, and now we can do the dungeon. Last one step closer. Okay, you go first. Then we'll see who's works. I like the smug looks off their faces. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about all of them. Everybody who lives in the cursed town, and everybody who thinks they're better than me just because whatever, I think it's what we're looking for. Oops, dead. Oh, what happened? It seems like I'm alive and back home. Under the circumstances, I'm not sure that's good news. I need to go back and get that diary. This way. Wow. Just wow. How did you do it? I don't know. I just went back to my hut. Great. I should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? I hate you. Let me write this down. Graveyard Keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I've decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? Right up there. It was here before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. In ancient times, they nailed heretics to the walls and scorched their legs before the ancient contract. How can I help? I have my sources, so I always know where to find what I need. And at this point, my plan for attribution, a lot of the things I need are in that dungeon. First, I need a bucket of blood, and I need 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on one of the first levels where the pagans were tortured. Sounds like someone moaning for help. Are you there? Maybe not. This place holds many things, not that I care unless it has to do with my plan. There we go. I should check. Holy guacamole! Indeed, what a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again. Are you alive? Do you need help? Let's just say I'm conscious, and I'm glad to hear you so kindly offer to help me. My name is Gunter. There should be a lever on your right. Got it! Great, I'm surprised it's still working. Now, you should be so kind as to hit me with your sword a couple of times. Okay. Oh, that's good. First meal I've had for many years. Now I'll be happy to answer your questions. Who are you? Like I said, I'm Gunter. Are you dead? That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called an undead person. But popular cultures were known as zombies. Why'd you ask me to hit you? Oh, in my current situation I can feel nothing. First it was a nightmare, but then I found out that I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain, more like a gentle breeze, but still, it's all I have. I can hit you again if you like. That's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It would be a couple of years before I can feel anything like it. And I have too little flesh on my bones to waste it. How'd you become undead? Science plus a little bit of magic. The old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? No, I think there's only you. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, then you should make me some more brothers. They'll be a big help for you. How can I make new again? Oh, quite simple. You can find the resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should also be a couple of bottles of the main resurrection ingredient nearby. You can make more at the alchemy desk. You know the recipe? Oh, the second ingredient is blood. I'm not sure about the first, but I think it was some kind of powder. Will they be like you? Sadly, no. I may be. Something went wrong with me. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I can unchain you. I've been chained up here for so long, my flesh is too rotten. Plus, I kind of like it here. How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they might be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. You can dig him up and examine his gear. Alright, that. It's a resurrection table, some zombie juice. And then we can grab the diary. These are all working just fine. I'll drop this down to the carrot box. Okay, good. That's today and the next 2 days covered. Go. Alright, techniques. Alright, so this is second chance zombie logistics and that's a resurrection table. That might unlock after we get the let me. This tree always annoys me because it blocks my view of pathways. Definitely better to do it on the saw. Alright, go ahead with this. And go ahead and do a save. Just to get rid of the bad debuff. I'm going to go ahead and pause for a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, walk around for a minute, and yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to get up, get a fresh drink, and be right back as Dave runs some ads. Alrighty, I'm back. It took me a bit longer to mix up tea than I had anticipated. There we go. Let's go ahead and see with that. Let's go down to the basement and set up some racks. Alright. Alchemy rack. We can do 2 of them. Alright. Ooh. Actually, we do alchemy racks over here. There we go. And then we'll be just in time to grab our body from here. Right, we need to do the workbench, which is flitching parts. Container bait. Okay. Flitching parts. Right. Let me... chop down these trees over here after we fix our tools. Whee! Let's look at our nature. Okay, we've got all of the wood we need. Okay, I don't think we have anything else we gotta do there. Alright. This. Okay, mortuary rack. that'll be another one we can keep. Okay, we're going to need complex parts for that. Prep 2. It's prep 2. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that right away. That's still fine. Advanced alchemy. We're going to need more of that. All right. We need nails. Fine. Do some nails. Perfect. Let's take a look at this then. Aha, yes, got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You put a corpse in there and it spins around and somehow pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? Well, what's all this noise? Looks like the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, be more precise. The soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force, though the bodily fibers into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Yes, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes much clearer. Okay, so we got this. Oh, we're gonna need 2 skin, 2 skin and 2 glass. Okay. Ugh. Going to turn this into a break it down into parts. And we're going to have to grab all the bits and bobs. Probably. Workbench. Base. Oh, we need 2 shards. I guess we'll need to leave you in there. Turn into a second, then we're going to need some glass. I'm gonna toss a whole bunch of stuff into here. Wait, do we have a skin up here already? Yes. Organs up there. Almost made it soul holder, yes. Almost. Go. There we go. I think we need one more glass after this, two more glass. Body. What do we need here? Parts and glass. All right. Require sand, which is going to be up here. Fine. Good enough. I need parts, I'm pretty sure. Did I stock the parts and walk away? I put the stone away, which I'm not using right now. Skin. Come down here. That workbench. It fills me with a deep and primordial fear. There's nothing frightening about it. Hope looks better than when our time comes. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of the workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand, they absorb the sins from the souls into themselves. It's written that every sin requires its own organ, although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it's impossible for a human to remain pure until its very end. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our body, and generally it is polluted through specific parts of a body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. Ah, and paste. Okay, good. Ah, we're gonna wait. I need meat. Alright. I just put... Nope, I think I left... Did it just... No, we didn't. Okay. Nope, I did put the meat away up there. Dang it. Have enough money for the astrologer. Well, actually, no, because we have to pay back the merchant before we pay back the... I didn't grab polish while I was at it. Alright. Oh, that just turned straight into a sin shard. Okay, so we need 4 stone. So we need polishing paste and 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Go. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last, and if anyone asked me what it was, I'd say it's a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense. What can you say next? That we should move on its own force, or even more absurd, fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see the cleared souls off to the land of the dead where they belong. Interesting. To mitigate the consequence of violating the ancient contract, period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seemed that he's been playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is that it helps in your endeavor, right? Yes, let's figure it out. Alright. Then we can come up here and we can upgrade this. There. Now we have a place to store everything we need. Happening there. That's paper. Oh, that goes to the keeper's diary, which we can use of that. Put the ash into there. We have that there. So we go off. All right, let's go ahead and grab the materials. Yeah, no soul, only shard. And we can grab all of this and use to go over to the dead horse. No, not quite enough for a purple book. Oh well. Can do now is, while I'm remembering it, we can stop by Dig, pick up the oil to work on the door. Now we can go to the astrologer, give him the diary. There we go. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So how can I open the portal on Witch Hill? Let's see, you need to craft a spirit laser, but I don't know what a laser is, sorry. It should be crafted in a pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in two parts, an emitter and a barrel. And here we have three parts of the emitter: a mirror of pride, eternal burning coal, and the salty pork. What about the second part? Second part of the book is covered with something sticky. I need to clean it off first. I think I have some acid mastery tools to clean it. Where can I find that stuff? He wrote that it was from town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that they were the soul of the town. All sounds like delusion to me. Magic. Ha! What nonsense. Well, we gotta start with something you can see. First, I check the pedestal of the portal. Second, I try to get the town. Create acid. Restoration tools. May have been a problem, man. The Queen destroyed them. All fools, I believe that paths can only bring harm and curses. I think might still be able to find some on the black market. Somebody with criminal connections could help you. Definitely know the right guy. You should talk to Snake. About the acid. Gave up on alchemy many years ago. It's really a dead-end occupation, but I think I know where you can get some acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp. Trade. Yeah, night. Alright, let's go on ahead and port back to Sweet Home. Go. Now this will be our first actual use of all of this. There we go. Soul. that will get us our first 8. Yay! We can go ahead and put that into there. There, we got some oil. You sure you can use that to grease the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just normal oil. No, surely not. Such strong recollection that I cannot quite place. You see? There. The oil worked. The hatch is unstuck. Let's go already see what's in there. Oh, Fury the Ancient! What is all of this? What a drunken giant was... Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? Break down the smashed furniture and replace it with new stuff. Really? You would help me settle in here? If there's a little revolt, things can get a lot more easily. Tough times. Just a deal. Eric, you know what this is? Designed as some sort of ancient artwork. There's something written about it here in the notes. Yeah, yes, it was dug up from behind the church and was reformed from several pieces. Interesting. Looks like a stained glass window. It'd be nice to put this up in the church. It fits perfectly. Sure, it's nice but you like it. But let's finish fixing my room first, and we can sort this thing out. All right? Okay, so we'll repair the old bed. Go. Let me hearing those. Go. Yeah, that requires 3 fat. That requires. Okay, we're gonna need some more nails. Some that, and okay. It looks like mostly we need nails. Go ahead and let's get rid of this debuff first. While I take a drink to try to clear out the throat. Whoops. I overshot. I was taking a drink when I should have been. Alright, let's go. Let's do some nails. I'll do some parts. Let's see here. That. Is there something else we needed? Salt. Alright. Now, we don't have a lot of skin to work with. We can get a lot of the other things out of the way. We're going to need more flitch, aren't we? Oh, no, looks like we got it all taken care of, so we just need the... Yeah, looks like just the rug needs to be repaired. Alright. Oh, yeah, this one's gonna get partsed. It's a horrible body anyway. I trashed that body good. Alright. Oh, right, we also need to do that to Jerry. Go. Do you know what this tooth might be? Let me see. Hey, wait, that's my tooth. Give it back to me or I'll bite you. Wait, stop. It's right nearby. That's why I came to find out what it belongs to. Look, it's all old and dusty. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. One time I had a toothache so bad I didn't know what to do. Apparently I had to get rid of it. So all the broken bottles in that room are yours? What bottles? All those... Wait, it doesn't matter. Okay, we need a bottle of wine. Okay, that's one. Actually, we're gonna need to keep the skin here. Let's go bring this around to 6. Okay, we've already done that, so we need 15 more skulls. Right, we also need to... go. Go. Get back to this in a minute. I think we have the parts we need for nope. We're close, but we're not quite there yet. All right. Oh, no, that's not. I was thinking of church. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll have to do this. We need a gold book for gold prayer. Mostly, yeah. We need gold notes. Okay, so it looks like we're going to get 6 again. Dang it. Your donations are welcome. There we go. Now we're not going to get nearly as much because we've been slowly lowering down. There we go. Let me come down here. Cube and I want to get as much of this purple out of the way as I can. There we go. all of our science purple-wise we're going to get for a bit. Oh, I didn't eat the cake. Dang it! Oh well. That was my bad. We're up to 125 on the... Ooh, does that give us... That gives us our second prep place. Yes, yes it does. Good. No. No. We got that, and we need more green for that. That's going to give us... Go get 50 and let's go dig up our body. Yeah, forgot the mentat cake. That was my bad. But on the plus side, we're still doing pretty okay on blue. Zombie logging. Wait, didn't I just get... Oh, zombie car. I need more flitch. Alright. Let me check the refugee camp. You know what? I'm gonna toss all of that in there. All right. That was good enough to me. Get started with this. There we go. Oh, that's a good question. I didn't check. Carthage should have 5 in it. Yeah, it's got 1 more body's worth in it. Whoops, I did not burn the previous body. Let's start this inside. Go. That all looks good to me. Grab the materials. Down here. We will head to the dead horse. Actually, I'm going to go with that. Grab all of that. We're not close to leveling up. Nope. Garnering us enough money to, oh, right, we also need to check the vines over here. We need more grape seeds. Unfortunately, once you started cooking, you can't uncook. So, Donkey's already passed me. So I'm going to have to... I just replanted. So I'm going to have to buy 10 carrots. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Do that. I'm going to actually need some wheat soon. Now we can go to here. Remote craft control. Okay. This is going to be a tough choice to make. Oh, going to require steel. Okay, that's fine. Going to require affliction, more parts. Now we're gonna parts this. We're gonna parts this one out. Then we can go ahead and toss the organs up here. This is Merchant Day. Yeah, not anymore. Okay, this is remote control, which I'm not going to actually be using, but it gets me. You want to share something with me? Is that it? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something I haven't had in a while? Berry pie. Right. What about Smiley? You know a lot of things. Can you tell me about the remote control technology? I remember the Keeper used it to maintain quite a tight schedule. Remarkable devices feature special insert the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Eric has it. I guess I should go find him. Well, good luck then. Right, okay. Ah! Right, we need... We're gonna need more stuff from there. That for here. Now we need to figure out which that takes. That is skin. Of course it's skin. All right. There we go. 56. All right. Let's actually leave these in here. York down here. Insert in the book. York is, listen, the thing is, just as the book has an insert in it, and you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but yes, you're right about that. Perhaps you could assist me with a small problem. Go a long way towards receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms were created for only healing souls. I already told you, part of the book about the experiment on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smiler about it. I think Eric doesn't know about cure people. Maybe you know something about it? Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep this knowledge to himself. I can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where your person can sit. Thanks. What would I do without you? You're welcome. Alright, and then the sitting place requires this human soul healing, which requires 2 more party parts. There we go. There we go. Ah. That. Go. Pull this off or not. believe that was the last of what we needed for this. There we go. Berry pie, find out what to do next. Extension is ready. What should I do next? Probably need some special ingredient? Absolutely, you'll need shards of sins, but not usual ones. They may presence a person with quite a strong signs of sin. So I have to find these special people? Yes, you'll have to seek out outstanding sinners. Who should be first and foremost? For a person with this pride. Okay, that would be any suggestion of your approach. Let's see, you want me to do everything for you? I'll treasure shards and cure the person. But who are you planning to cure? Thanks for the help. Maybe I should ask Roderick. After all, he knows everyone in the village. Try anything, maybe he can give me some advice. Well, I already know it's going to be the... Go, harm soul. That, heal soul. Just the one shard. It'll still work. It'll get them off of. We'll talk to her, Roderick. I'm going to have to charge it anyway. This isn't as good a body as the last one. But we can easily pull all of the stuff out of you. Not really. Actually, for a second here. Needed to adjust my chair for a second, so it was probably a good idea to finagle around all of that. Pre-roll ads on it. Yeah, go ahead and run an ad. I'm just going to go ahead and strip this body down and then toss in toss a bunch of stuff over here. So that and those. I'm gonna take this body. Yeah, this body bottomed out. Grab. Grab some extra wood over here, and then up we go. Yeah, tossing some wood into the logs. What? Yeah, I'll go with some 65. Just baked apples to get us out of there. Grab. The odds and ends down here. One more skin. down here as well. And use you to go to the dead horse. Hey Gabriel here, drinking beer. I'm full thanks, unit. I'd like to ask a bit of advice. It sounds a bit strange, but who would you say is the most prideful among the villagers or local folk? You ask me, everyone in the village deserves each other. But I know what you're asking. I think I know this person very well. You meet him quite often. A handsome man with a beard. Are you talking about the bishop? Uh-huh. There we go. First healing session. So that'll be here in a day. Alright, let's... I don't think so. Alright, so back to Sweet Home. There, excellent. Let's get some flitch. And we'll do go. Go ahead and add some more carrots to the chest. There we go. Not gonna worry about that right now. We've got 15 in there. Go. Oh, that actually is a, yeah, carrots to the cremation chest, just so we always have an extra 10. Actually, let's do 20. I think I can make any. Oh, I can do more of these. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make some of these, and then we're gonna need some more stone. Away. stone. But if I can get it up to 30, we'll be set for a bit. We're going to need some stone for the next one. There's going to be another rip apart. Fix the downstairs. There we go. Second, we'll fix the carpet downstairs. I'm done with the room. Small reward is agreed. That's the gold. I don't like release room. There's another. Okay, there we go. It does look pretty, I must say. Thanks for the help, Yorick. You owe me one now. Alright, that lets us... Looks like I can put something in there. Alright, so we're good with that. Ooh. That. Oh, right, because I didn't actually pick that up after last one. Alright, Oh, shoot. Right. This is off. Let's go ahead and remove that. This, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Let me go ahead and put the organs. I don't know that we can. No, there's nothing in it to spin. Go with that. Oh, right. Go. Drop stuff off downstairs. Then fade that. Town Pass trade license. Back to Sweet Home. Get rid of the debuff. There we go. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough. We're going to have to get some more iron. Oh, we can do... Let's do gluttony. Wrath is going to require more iron. I don't think we have. Okay. Fat, blood. Yeah, nothing we can do for him right now. still have a faith on us. And there's our next body. Look, we got 2. Yay! Lot more metal. All right. Dead horse. Go to the refugee camp. Two new refugees. And then we need to do that, which is 2 more iron parts. Come on. Didn't want that there. I wanted that where the... I wanted this up here. is that? There we go. 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 And I think we need more. No, we don't have any iron yet for that. 3.5 hours. Oh, jeez. Go ahead and save here, quick, like. Use to go to the lighthouse. Need that. 16. 25. We can't do that. 22. That leaves me with the 10 I can use for that. All right. Now I could go all the way up to here for that. But what I need is glass blowing. Let's do inborn blacksmith while we're at it as well. There we go. Yep, that'll work for right now. Turn to Sweet Home. Those are all working on those. So let's head down here. Yeah. Let's... go. Oh, I think we're going to need beams as well. Oh, we need more of that. All right. This requires container, soul extractor. Oh, we need. Okay. Well, the rope isn't an issue. The parts aren't an issue. The foot. Okay. All right. And that requires blood. All right. Use blood for that. All right. So the other two we're going to need are going to be the three, yes? Oh, because, right, okay, this one. Go ahead and grab some nails and some parts. That's good enough for me. Fridge pallet. There we go. There we go. And then that will eventually get us to there. And then the resurrection, we need more of the parts. iron coming in. Yay! Alright, let's talk with him, the bishop, about his wait a minute. Session should have new insight. Do I need to talk to Smiler again? Oh, I never made him the pie. I need apples. Well, shoot, I messed that up. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all of this stuff put away. And unfortunately, I turned all of my... No. Leave that. Some papers. What am I missing? And how you doing, Fox? Pretty much at the end here. I guess I can go ahead and do... I've got the shard. Do I just not have the... I may have to do more. Alright, go ahead and do this, because it's what we can do right now. Got at least the 6 here. unless I get a lot of stones out of a few whacks here. Don't know that I can do this. I think he's going to take off before I can get all of these stones on them. Graveyard is looking good. Yes. Yes, I'm no longer disgusted to be here. Now to maintain this level and upgrade the church. By the way, I forgot to mention you need to be a building permit. And as far as the permit is concerned, oh, I didn't have that on me. Please don't rush off. Building permit! Building permit! It's right here! Oh, you... Oh, well. Well, we got it to 30. Unfortunately, it was... just a few seconds too late. Yeah. So we'll have to come back and work on that again. All right. There. That all goes into there. Okay with that. All right, let's get stuff put away, and then we'll come back next time. And oh, we don't have any conical flasks. Well, we can grab conical flasks while we're downstairs. And it need to go here. No. What did you need the Sin Shard for? I need to talk to, I was supposed to be able to talk to the bishop about, charging it so I could heal Uric some. But apparently that is not to be today. It might be because I have to do building that has trade license. There we go. Yeah, we got all of those there, so we can grab that as needed. Mostly we need nails. Yeah. And then this will get us... there, that there. Unlock that. Zombie wood cutting. Oh, that's the other thing we can work on. We've got a couple more minutes. I am going to... make an axe. Let's go to the refugee camp. Want to trash my store? You punched my sales clerk in the nose, and then you called me a rabid hamster. Sorry, but I have no idea what... How did you escape from the town prison? You got mixed up with someone else. I've never even been to the town. Come on, I'd know that silly beard anywhere. You seem sure. Cook everything right. Okay, and then we need to find her. Can you stop? Make up your mind where you're going. Okay, you. Well, you tell me every little detail. Oh dear, keep right. I'm so helpless, useless. I cry every moment. I don't want to live. Good, let's talk about it. Is there something you do enjoy doing? Of course, I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce baked with tulip flowers soaked in hot cognac. Maybe I could build you a kitchen for you. Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. Oh, that would be so darling of you. And this proof kitchen will equal the luxury of a former elite restaurant. Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. I'm going to toss all of that into there. I'm going to take 3 for myself. And I'm going to see what we need for the kitchen. Okay, so we need 10 and... Okay, we'll leave 2 parts, and then we'll need 6 planks, or 6 flitch. And then 2 parts. That should be everything we need. Yeah, we're going to need skin at some point, so we got that, so we're going to need nails next. Well, it requires to have more refugees, which require a water well. Alright. You, back to sweet home. Nails. This. couple of flits should be enough for it. Alright, let's grab some apples. Go. You can go back up to refugee camp. They're working, but they're not there yet. There you go. Oh, that's a horrible zombie. Oh well. Use you to go back to Sweet Home. We've got 7. Let's check what we need in. You want a week free of bodies? Not really. Wait, do I not have carrots? No, I've got carrots in here. There we go. I guess the real question at this point becomes resurrection table. There we go. Right. Let's start this. This around. Toss that in there. That. Just to make sure. Back with us. Now we need the skin so that we can advance other storylines. Body and go let that burn for right now. Right, we need to put away a bunch of this. there for right now. I'll just have to do. 3 days, I believe. I don't think it has 4 days. There we go. So that's 988. I'll have to do for right now. Back to Sweet Home. There we go. Go with that. And we're going to go ahead and call it here. And exit the main menu. And then I'm going to bring up my exit screen. Yeah, I'll probably do some more alchemy racks when we come back. That'll be on Wednesday. Or Monday if we hit the wall. I think I have hit in Subnautica 2. But anyway, thank you all for being with me today. I hope I have been somewhat entertaining. Hey, no chat freezing for me. I'm going to go ahead and trying to think. It's day. Let me see who we have around at the moment. I don't think any of. Right. That's. Yeah, none of the regulars that I can see. I don't see anybody else doing any great graveyard keeper. He's doing. Deuce is doing something a little bit more mature than I'm used to or comfortable rating in on. I know it's just a zombie game, but and I'm playing a zombie game, but anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick and easy end. Thank you again all for being with me today. I shall return on Sunday. Unfortunately, tomorrow I have an appointment, so I can't do a stream tomorrow. And Saturday I'm getting together with my previous roomie, helping them get their new place arranged a bit more. So anyway, thank you for being here. I shall return. I hope you have a great weekend ahead. Many safe journeys, and always may you find all of the loot and all of the bodies to fill up all of your graves. Have a good night, all.